Hello, fledglings! Welcome in. How are we doing today? I hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? We are indeed here to bully the onion. He must suffer for his crimes. So, yes, we're just gonna jump in. Last time we fought Lacey and Crispin and beat both of them. So next we are going to the canyon biome. And also, how are our quests? I have 5 BP. 5. I've got 5 BP, so it might be a good idea to get some more of that, but successfully sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise them with a battle. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in the polar biome. God. Getting points in this game, getting the battle points is too hard. Your day has been a mess. I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry. I woke up early because I fell asleep really early last night as well. I finished stream, ate dinner, and then I fell asleep, and I was very sad about it. Because I was going to do some work in Genshin and stuff, but I was just too tired. Bonk. And then I woke up early today. I finished the art for the XD playthrough. So I'm going to announce all the info for that tomorrow. For our, for when we start XD Gale of Darkness next week. So look forward to that. And I finished the art for that, and I finished making sure all my info is in order for that. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? There we go. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. Oh. Jump. Jump. Get... Ah! I don't want to fight it. Get away from me. Are you shiny? No. I couldn't remember. I feel like that Cedra's like slightly off in terms of color, so I was like, are you shiny? But no. Anyway. Yeah, I finished the, I finished prep for the Coliseum, or for the XD playthrough, so that's like all ready to go. I'll announce everything for that tomorrow, so you guys will have some info for that. And I hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I am. I'm very much looking forward to playing XD Gale of Darkness with you guys. Take another photo of a wild Pokemon in the polar biome? Are you kidding? What, the last one didn't count? It was take a photo of a wild polar biome, take a photo of a swimming Pokemon, and then take a photo of the polar biome again. I guess I need to terrestrialize real quick. Doing all right. The past week has been very busy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you get a day off at least, though. Yeah. Once you tried to auto-battle a shiny 3 times before noticing your Pokemon wasn't feeling it for some reason. I'm really feeling it. I don't love the auto-battle system, honestly. It's like fine, but it's not great. I don't know, it feels like half the time I have to babysit my Pokemon too much for it to really work right. I like how Seal's tongue is just sticking out. Very cute. All right, 500 yards, catch a ground type, and sneak up on a Pokemon. Once again, I pressed the wrong thing. He's silly-pilled at all times. I wish I could have as much joy and whimsy as Seal does. That didn't count. They noticed me. I didn't want to be noticed. Notice me, senpai, but not Solosis. Bonk. There we go. That one counted. Yeah, we need like, what, 3,000 points to add the starters into into each biome. So it's like, what, 12,000 points? Ridiculous. I feel like maybe it was a bit much. Why is it? It should not be snowing, right? Now it's raining. Weird. It's like we're not in the polar biome anymore. Why is it still snowing? Yeah, look at our team here. Oh, the Alolan Muck is not like a permanent team member, but we added it to the squad because Minior was getting too high level. So we have this Alolan Muck here, but I think I could probably swap him off. Oh yeah, it's similar to Poyoni, who's getting swapped off for Cometh, again, just because of level issues. In fact, I should swap Cometh for Petrolic. And Fluffy was not supposed to be level 91, but I overleveled it on accident, but it didn't ultimately matter too much because it doesn't attack. It's there to support. Minior's toxic. X has replaced them in the team. Minior X Muck is the ship I didn't know we had. I don't know. I was gonna say I didn't know we needed, but I don't know that I need that ship. That's a weird ship. Look at these deerling. They're all here. All these little deerling. Oh, and I have to get a ground type. I was gonna grab a Golem there, but I forgot. It's not ground as an Alolan form. Hi Brisk, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Still have some homework to finish and projects to do. Just want to procrastinate. That's fair. Terrasilize to defeat a wild Pokemon. Again? I just did that, dude. Seal, Shelder, and Lickitung. Yeah. The Tongue Boys. Where do I even find a ground type? I need to find a ground type. But I don't know where I would find one. What Blueberry League members did we beat last time? Crispin and Lacey. So we've got Steel and Dragon left. You're not ground type. What the heck? The Seadra, why is there a Seadra in this tiny little puddle? I feel like that's not the place Seadra should spawn, but it's very funny. Skarmory, let's go. Lacey, your beloved. Lacey beat me up twice. It took 3 attempts to beat her. To be fair, the first one I was underleveled, And the second one, she just RNG crit me to death. Like, she had, like, her Galarian Slowbro's quick draw effect trigger, like, 4 times in a row. I was like, are you kidding? And then one of those was a crit. And I was like, come on. So I just got outlucked. But we did beat her in the end. It just took a few attempts. The first one, I went in and I was like, oh yeah, I'm good. And then I looked at our level difference. I was like, maybe not. But I came really close that first attempt. Yeah, it wants me to find a ground type. I just don't know where there is one. Respectfully, I don't see any ground types. Oh, didn't mean to run into the Tyrogue. Oh, and it's snowing now. I'm starting to think the DLC just doesn't have ground types in it. You would think if there were gonna be some, they would be in this canyon, or this biome here. It's Inkay! That evolves into my friend Malamar. Guys, I'm so excited for ZA. Mostly for Malamar. Unironically, Malamar is like my #1 most hyped Pokemon for ZA. The 5 Elemental Monkey fans are cheering for the return of the monkeys. The 3 Furfrou fans are cheering for Furfrou. And I'm excited for my friend Mega Malamar. And Morph was excited for Chespin, and then it turned out that Chestnut is not available right away. RIP. Misty Explosion. Oh, hey, here's where I'm actually looking for. But I wanted to find a ground type. Electabuzz. Where's a ground type? Where is a single ground type, dude? Were they banished? I'm about ready to just get rid of this quest because there's just nothing here. You want your Mega Knight? Oh, I found a ground type, guys. It's all good. Don't worry. It took a while, but we found a ground type. How's my day been? It's been okay. I woke up too early and my head is a little sore. And my neck's been sore for like 3 days. It really sucks, but other than that, I've been okay. Alright, what other quests do we have? Terastallize to defeat a wild Pokemon, take a Pokemon of wild Pokemon in flight, and take a photo of a wild Pokemon in the coastal biome. Hey, Scyther, can you get off me? There's a Scyther literally standing on top of me. I'd love it if it moved. Please remove yourself, dude. Can this thing move? Fine, you want to do this? I'll kill you. Oh, I forgot to enable the thing. I kind of hate the throwing system. It's such a pain in the neck. And my neck is already sore. It's so tedious having to set it up every single stream. It should just automatically set up. Like, why is it not integrated natively into VTube Studio? There we go. Okay, let's climb up here. Ah! Climb. Yeah, we need so many, we need so many points in order to add the starters in as eligible encounters. It's really annoying. And I'm just gonna remove that. That one's obnoxious. Welcome to the Canyon Plaza, where the team that supports Amarys of the Elite Four. And you're Brandy, right? One of the BB League challengers. You'll need to hand over 50 battle points if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. I almost forgot that I had to pay to do this, actually. It's a good thing we did grind a few points on the way over here. Are you ready and willing to pay? Yes, I suppose I am. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Now here she comes, our very own Amarys. Brandy, yes? As you see, I'm present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. The decision to allow you to take on the League was irregular, an exception among exceptions. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and the ruling is absolute. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite Trial I devised starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. You will need to fly around the skies of the terrarium while riding a Pokemon. Reach the goal within the prescribed time, and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magnemite rings and extra time will be added to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly toward the goal. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take on my Flying Time Trial? I'm ready. Understood. I assume you have a Pokemon to ride on. Please bring it out of its ball. Kaijuika, you're up. Agias! Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Your name is Agias, yes? This is for you to eat. No. No, its name is Kaijuika. Because it's a kaiju and it's like Mawika's motorbike. Chomp, chomp, snarf, chomp. And he loves sandwiches. Koraidon is brimming with power. What your Agius just consumed is a supplement that enhances a Pokemon's flight capabilities. She gave my dragon motorcycle drugs. How dare she? I prepared it using the leaves of a mysterious plant that was growing in the terrarium. Your Agius will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. Try to reach the goal within the time limit by flying on Koraidon's back. Pass through Magnemite rings will grant you extra time. You can fly freely in any direction using the left stick. She gave my bike supplements. She gave it a tune-up. And now, I will tune Junk Synchron with Quillbolt Hedgehog to summon Synchro Summon level 5 Junk Warrior. Nobody knows what I'm yapping about. That's okay. You have all you need to begin the challenge. I wish you luck. Oh, that's a lot of rings. Okay. We're playing Superman 64. Let's go. What's 64 plus 5? It's nice. I almost missed the first ring. Almost missed that ring too. Oh god. This is like actually hard. My brain doesn't comprehend how to steer this. Oh, I'm really bad at this. Luckily, they laid these out that even I can do it, but still. I missed a few there. Where are we going? Oh, I didn't even see those rings over there. Oh my god, turn. That give up button is looking kind of tempting right now. That was atrocious. I'm very bad at driving. I cleared it, but only barely. Mario Kart World Air sections. That was maybe the worst performance you'll ever see in that minigame. That was an impressive display of punctuality, was it? I feel like she's being condescending right now, actually. I must admit it was satisfying to watch you fly. Congratulations, you have cleared my elite trial. Now, a change of location is required once again. Come. Come. You've earned the right to face me in battle. Ow. Do you wish to begin? Yes. Let us fight. Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. Position assumed. There's one thing I wanted to ask you. Oh, she's got the anime glasses where you can't see the eyes. That was sick. It might have just been that someone at Game Freak forgot to texture her glasses correctly. I would actually believe that. But, that was sick. It concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Brandy? He's my pal. He's my rival. He's my onion. He's my bisexual onion. I'm going to plant him in the garden. He's a friend. He's a friendly guy. So you consider him a friend, I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmine. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Our battle starts now. You are challenged by Amaris of the Blueberry League Elite Four. Alolan, Dugtrio, and Skarmory. Get ready, Skarmory. You too, Dugtrio. We're finishing this battle right on schedule. Selkio's Snow Warning. I'm gonna do a Swords Dance here. Protect with Selkio. That should bait. We should be baiting double steel moves on Selkio right now. So it should be safe for Bruxish to set up. They go Stealth Rock, okay. I was thinking about switching, but that does make it a little iffy to switch now. Alright, now we'll set up an Aurora Veil. Actually, do I want to Terra? I don't have anyone with a great Terra type, do I? Do I burn the Terra to keep Selkio online? No, I don't think I do. If Selkio goes down, it's fine. Let's just set up our Aurora Veil and Wave Crash the Dugtrio. Okay, that was a one-shot. Alright, maybe I should have done it to guarantee we got Aurora Veil set up. Amaris should kiss Carmine instead. An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses have fogged up. Amaris should kiss Carmine instead. Yeah, people like them as a pairing, right? And I've also seen people like Kiki and Drayton. Ow. Crit, okay. Alright, go Fluffy. Gonna Tailwind, and I'm gonna Protect with Dentra. Alright. Set up a Tailwind. Dugtrio goes for Earthquake. It's not doing a whole lot. Hey, wait, what? You swapped me. Well, now I actually have to get rid of Skarmory. I don't want Dentra to get swapped out. I didn't realize it was gonna Whirlwind. That's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna Psychic Fangs to get Dugtrio off field. Chomp. Alright, Petrolick hits with a knockoff. Had a Rocky Helmet. Not anymore. And it does Whirlwind out Dentra, which is annoying. And it brings in Alcremie. Sweelight comes in. Not who I would have picked, to be honest. Ooh, Empoleon. I love Empoleon. Let's do an Acid Armor. And we're gonna Terra into Steel, and we're gonna decorate Petrolick. Alright, Petrolic got a big boost. We should be baiting steel moves onto Alcremie, which, yeah, doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, it Whirlwind again? I was hoping I'd have a turn to hit it before it Whirlwinded again. That's obnoxious. I want this Skarmory out of here, dude. I'm gonna keep Empoleon using Flash Cannon because that doesn't do a whole lot. Could just stored power on the Skarmory. I don't have a great option for Alcremie right now. I'm counting on one of my Pokemon getting swapped out by the Whirlwind. Oh, geez. Okay, that hit really hard. And a crit. Cool. This fight has not been going my way. It doesn't help that half my team is Fairy type, though. That's my fault. Of course, my Tailwind expires right after my Whimsicott dies. No, it's fine. I didn't want to use my Whimsicott or anything. Yes, this is going badly. I might need a retry with a better team line, or like swap my team members around. The main issue is that Skarmory. I didn't think that it was going to be spamming Whirlwind like this. I don't even have a good answer for Skarmory either. And Skarmory avoided the attack. Sure. That was cool. I like the part where it crits and then I miss. I'm just not allowed to touch this thing. All right, yeah, this match is done. Yeah, we got like kind of completely destroyed there. All right, well now I know to get rid of the Skarmory because it has Whirlwind. I was not planning for Whirlwind spam. I targeted the Doug trio because I was like, oh, Skarmory's here. It's very passive. I was like, Skarmory's so passive that I can kind of just ignore it. But Whirlwind kind of just completely shuts down everything I want to do, so. Yep. Yep. RIP. Outplayed. Can we get a different item on him, by the way? Anyone? Do we have an assault vest? Not that it would really help here, but assault vest would be kind of cool to have on him. I don't think I have one, though. I don't even know where you get Assault Vest. Yeah, I don't have one. I could go air balloon. That's not bad, actually. All right. So if we go in this time, I kind of feel like my initial lineup actually wasn't bad. It was just a matter of I decided to target down the targeting the Alolan Doug trio instead of the Skarmory was the issue. I think my like leads weren't bad. It just wasn't. I just picked the wrong Pokemon to attack. All right, let's try it again. Buy Assault Vest in one of the stores. I hate the fact that I have to just guess which store is the correct one. And I don't know, I don't feel like looking it up. I feel like that's fine, but once you hit post game, all the stores should sell all the items. In like Gen 4, different towns would sell different Pokeballs and stuff, but then once you were at the Elite Four, you could just go to the Pokemon League and buy all the balls right there. That was so much more convenient. Things like that are like a good idea. Alright, so we're gonna protect. I'm gonna set up a Swords Dance. Okay, we block the Iron Head. It's gonna go Stealth Rock. Yep. I thought about bringing Whimsicott in turn 1 to encore it into just spamming Stealth Rock, but then I can't do a whole lot afterwards, so instead we're gonna go Terra, we're gonna Icy Wind, and then I'm going to Wave Crash on Skarmory this time. Alright, we Terra so that we don't get immediately one-shot. Yep, that hurts, but it's not too bad. Icy Wind breaks Skarmory sturdy. And now Dentra Wave Crashes. Ooh, that did less than I was expecting. It Whirlwinds us out, which is annoying. Whimsicott comes in, okay. I want to set up an Aurora Veil, and I want a Tailwind here. All right, having the Aurora Veil is gonna help. All right, yeah, that helped. We didn't take too much damage from that. They Whirlwind us out, which is actually good. Who's coming in? Minior comes in. I Earthquake and get rid of Doug Trio right now. And I think I Moonblast to chip at Skarmory. Yeah, that almost kills it. I thought about Shell Smashing, but we're probably gonna get... Minior will probably get Whirlwinded out. Hate changing your icon on Twitter because you get jump scared by yourself. I usually just forget to change my icon if I'm being real. I think I need to change mine again, but I just will for gore. Maybe I'll change it to XD Gale of Darkness Brandy for the upcoming playthrough. Alright, Alcremie comes in. Skarmory's still there, which is annoying. Empoleon also comes in. Minior has a hard time for doubles. I don't have a good way to set up here. So I think I just go Earthquake to deal damage on Empoleon. And I stored power to try and get rid of Skarmory. Ooh, that didn't kill. Okay. We did dodge the Hydro Pump, though. Body Press. That will remove our shield now. Yeah, Minior not having a chance to set up is a little unfortunate. Alright, Koloku with boost might kill Empoleon now. No, not quite. But we got Skarmory out at least. Hi, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Alright, Skarmory's down finally. That took way longer than it should have. We dodged another Hydro Pump. Alright, we had an unlucky time last time with some annoying crits. This time, we've had 2 dodges, so that kind of makes up for the luck. Oh, hi, Tenshibi. There's my little guy. There's my little guy. I love Tenshibi. Also, thank you for the Hydrate, Brisk. Let me grab some water while I think this through. Reuniclus. Alright, interesting. I go another Earthquake here, and then I think I decorate Koloku. Can't find your mask and you have work in a few hours? I'm sorry. Alright, now Koloku at least has some buffs. No speed buff, which is a little annoying, but most steel types aren't too fast. Oh, and we just got Trick Roomed, so now not having a speed buff is actually good. Okay. Scizor. That's actually bad. I think we're gonna lose Koloku here because of Trick Room. I'll try and copy the buffs, though. Oh, man, she predicted me. Okay. I should have attacked Scizor then. Dang. Totally wasted turn. Yes, that is a Rainbow Swirl Alcremie. My favorite that's my favorite pattern for Alcremie. Okay. I don't have a great matchup into steel types with this team because my fire type is Ogerpon, but she's not on the team right now. I Encore Reuniclus. And I guess I Draining Kiss it. Alcremie isn't doing a whole lot here, so if it goes down, that's fine. Alright, Reuniclus is Encored into Protect. That's so weird. That's like the only time you'll see other Pokemon act before Protect goes up. That's very bizarre. Starting to feel that playing the DLC with the level 100 gold bottled EV train team might have had an influence on how you see the difficulty. Yeah, I mean, when you have a 20 level gap, that does kind of change it. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Do I want to Tailwind again? Alcremie probably goes down to Scizor here, right? Yeah, it's gonna spam Protect. We get Bullet Punched, that's fine. I might have to bring in Ogerpon for this matchup because my team is just super weak to steel types. And we just lost our Aurora Veil, which is unfortunate. Is Trick Room still up? I think so. Alright, knock off the Scizor. Big fan of Reuniclus just chilling over there. Ow. Lost an Oka Berry. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Don't. I want you to continue protecting, actually. I'm not letting it set up Trick Room again. That's fine. Yeah, we really might need Ogerpon for this. Alright, we can set up another Aurora Veil. Bring her next time. Alright, Selkio goes down. Alright, we're gonna protect. I think we're baiting Bullet Punch, right? No, it used Pounce. Okay, well, we still protected. Come on, Muck. Kill it. Thank you. Oh no, not Metagross, dude. Oh god. Do I go for a second Protect? Yeah, I think we've lost. I just don't have a good matchup into Steel without Ogerpon. And doing Terra loses its dark weakness, which sucks. The more health a Pokemon has left, the more it will suffer from this move. You've been warned. No, not Muck. Oh no. Oh, I needed it to attack into Bruxish. We might have actually been able to pull it off if it had attacked Bruxish there. Damn. Pretty close though. That was like almost winnable if a few things had gone a little better, but we got like crit at one point, which took a lot of health. And I also like misplayed against Scizor. I went Ice Punch and I thought it would do a little bit more than it did. I should have just gone for knockoff and we would have killed Scizor one turn earlier. I don't want to use Ogerpon though because it's already so high level. It's already level 85. What if I just do this? It also doesn't help that I don't have a great answer for Metagross 2VH. Oh, another thing that kind of sucked that was out of my control was Minior got dragged out at kind of an inopportune time. If Minior had come out not via Whirlwind, that would have helped. Because I wasn't ready for Minior to come in. Alright, round 3. Eventually I'll have no money and she won't get any lunch money off me. The benefit of being broke in this game, my opponents get no money. Yeah, because I compensated. I was like, oh, I've got 3 fairies. That's okay. I've got a fire type. And now when I don't have a fire type, it kind of ruins the whole team. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the same first few turns as last time. It's gonna attack into us, bounce off because we Terra'd. Drop their speed. Now Dentra will Wave Crash. Dang. I was hoping for a crit there. Crit would have been great. It uses Whirlwind, gets Bruxish out, that's fine. Who comes in, though? This is the question. Who comes in here kind of changes things a lot. Alcremie. That is not who I wanted to see pop in. I would have liked to see Muck come in there. What was the first thing you thought when I said my character is poor, 16-year-old, I have no money song? I don't know what that song is, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Alcremie is not who I wanted to see here. I'm just gonna manually swap out, I think. Should bait an attack while we set up Aurora Veil. I'm guessing they attack into Alcremie because they see super effective there. Air Balloon popped, which isn't great. And they Whirlwind Selkio out, that's fine. Just send in someone good. Alright, Bruxish works. Alright, we go Wave Crash, take out the Doug Trio, send the leak on Discord. I'll check it later. Oh, we crit when we didn't need it. Cool. And it tries to lower our speed with Tangling Hair, but we have the clear amulet, so that's good. Dentra is taking a lot of damage, though, which is not great. Barely tank the hit. Oh, wow. Fire Punch didn't kill Skarmory. That sucks. I think I just go Wave Crash there and set up an... Do I set up an Acid Armor? No, I think I just go Knockoff on Empoleon. Alright, takes it out. Dentra will go down to Recoil. Yep. Oh, wow. Hydro Pump actually killed there. If only I had an Assault Vest. You know, if there was a store that sold that. Okay, well now we can get Koloku in for free. This isn't great, though. Koloku kind of struggles here. Oh, especially with Scizor up. Yeah, I might need to go buy an Assault Vest. I should not have died to that hit. Alright, well, Helping Hand. Here comes an Earthquake. Doesn't do as much as I was hoping. That was a crit on Scizor, jeez. One shot. Would have liked the Hydro Pump to miss there, but can't get lucky all the time. Yeah, I think that's game. I don't have a way to deal with the remaining Steel types. This has been atrocious. This one went way worse than last time, despite adding Fire Punch. Can't escape. I don't know why they haven't implemented being able to just surrender to a trainer, be like, yeah, I can't win this. Let me just quit and go change my team. Instead, they're like, no, you can't escape from the trainer battle. Well, clearly I don't want to escape. Clearly I want to just give up. Game Freak with their, nonsense. While I'm mashing to get rid of this fight, I will look up where to buy Assault Vest. Porto Marinata. Or Delibird Presence Mesa Goza branch. Hello, hey, I'm Charisma. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. That was the worst event drop for an in-game shiny you've ever participated in. Are you talking about the Miraidon cards? I've heard those have not been going well. Let me see. Well, we've clearly lost this one, but... Been a horrible day. It was a 6-hour round trip and 3 ZA pre-orders just to get 2 of them. 3 ZA pre-orders? What? Was your store saying that you had to pay to get them? Because that's not how it's supposed to be. They're supposed to be free. But I have heard some stores are insisting that you have to pay money to get them, which is not how it's supposed to be. And Pokemon companies should just immediately sue them for like breach of contract. Okay. Well, that's still, like, not how it's supposed to work, but I'm glad it at least worked out since you were already gonna pre-order them, but still. Yeah, her team is, like, really bad for mine. The woes of being a fairy-type trainer. I can't believe that I have to just sit here and keep mashing until she kills me, though. She should have killed me like 3 turns ago. You know what else would deter scalpers? If they just put it as a download event, like they did for all the other events. I didn't have to pay anything to get the 4 Treasures of Ruin. I mean, yeah, we still had to win the raids, but still. Alright, one more turn and it'll finally kill me. There we go, jeez. That took way too long. It really sucks that once you know that you're losing, you can't back out of the fight. Hey, why'd she get 11,000 that time? She was getting 10,000 before. Why'd she get more of my money that time? Alright, let's go get an assault vest. And I think maybe I should change my leads. They worked, like, pretty well the first 2 times, but then that second time, or that third time, it didn't do anything. So I think changing my lead strategy would be a good idea. Let me think. The problem is Alolan Doug Trio is just kind of a terrible matchup for my team. I don't have anyone who wants to take the Iron Head from it right away. But you know what might work? If I have a berry that reduces damage from a steel move, that might work. Where do you get the anti-steel berry? Oh, you know what else would work? A focus sash. That actually works better. We'll try that. Let's see. Focus sash. Okay, yeah. So what if I go with these 2 as my leads? And Kaloku is already higher level than I wanted him to be, which isn't great. I'm lost. This is not the way I wanted to go. Bonk. I slammed full force into that small child with my 500-pound motorcycle dragon. There we go, assault vest. I don't have enough money. Oh, it's because she took all my lunch money. She took all my lunch money. I can't afford a vest. Brandy swears. She took my fucking lunch money, dude. Give it back. Bonk. For real, you're gonna save? I don't believe you. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard. Slander? It's not slander if it's true. Also, I can't find the Pokemon Center. It's almost as big of a lie as if I said that I'm going to beat her the next time. Come on, get out of the water, dude. Jump. Why can't I find the stupid place where I sell things? Shouldn't it be like right over here? How am I this lost? Am I too high up? Whatever. I'll climb up here. And then I'll just sail down. What? I was like, there's the Pokemon Center that I'm looking for, and it teleports me out of the... What? Good game, dude. I leave the city and it teleports me half the map away. All right, I need money, so let's sell this junk. I just want my assault vest. I only came here for an assault vest. Let's see, we'll sell some TMs. I don't need hexes. No one's ever using Snarl. No one's ever using Metal Claw. You can tell those are bad because they only sell for like 400 each. Snowscape is actually okay. I'll sell one of each of these. Okay, I've got 50k finally. And guess what? If I lose again, Amorous doesn't get to take any money from me. Well, she'll take like 200, but that won't be enough to do anything. Oh, there's shooting stars. Wow, that's so pretty. If only there was a shooting star Pokemon in the base game. It would have been cool if the shooting stars, like, increased Minior spawns or something. Alright, so I want an assault vest. The Delhi best today. Wow. Galarica Twig, that's not what I'm looking for. There's my assault vest. Alright, so I'm gonna fly here. Cleffa. Was Cleffa in base game? I thought Cleffa was in Kitakami. Amorous' Skarmory? Tell me about it. I hate that thing. Icy Wind. All right, I think this team lineup, or our opening lineup, will be a bit better. Femboy Shooting Star? That'd be me if I could be more femboy, I wish. I haven't felt super cute lately. Although I did take a really cute picture. I think my current haircut just isn't very flattering. And by haircut, I mean lack of haircut. I'm cute. Aw, thank you. I don't feel like it, though. Alright. Do I just go... He's Terra Poison, which is bad in this case. I kind of forgot to factor in the fact he's Terra Poison. Alright, I go Shell Smash. It goes Earthquake, so it's not actually targeting Minior, which is interesting. Yeah, Fire Punch doesn't do a whole lot to Skarmory. Like, I know it's physically bulky, but I would expect a Fire Punch to do more than that. Oh, well, that already means that this whole match is screwed. Okay, swapping these Pokemon in as my leads did not help us at all. Because Muck doesn't do a damn thing to Skarmory, and Skarmory just bounces us out when we try and set up. Okay. Oh, we flinched. Sure. Why wouldn't we flinch? Alright, now we Earthquake and get rid of Doug Trio. Never mind. I forgot it's got a Focus Sash. I think we're getting Whirlwinded out. Yeah. Oh, but it Whirlwinded Alcremie instead. That's weird. Okay. Alright, we Rock Slide. And I Encore the Doug Trio into Earthquake. Alright, cool. Flinch the Skarmory, please. Hello, Aging Ostrich. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm getting shredded. I'm not doing well here. Alright, so we're going to get Whirlwinded out, and there's nothing I can do about it. Do I just go for some chip? Actually, a Helping Hand to make sure we kill the Empoleon, I think. This is our 4th attempt at Amorous, and she just keeps killing my predominantly fairy team. My team is, like, super weak to steel, unfortunately. So she just keeps beating me up. Not having a good time with it. Yeah, 4th attempt. Whirlwinded out. Minior's out of the fight now because when it swaps in again, it'll die to Stealth Rock. Yeah, my team is... If she stops sending notifications so I can actually do things, okay. Yeah, my team is Fairy, 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 and Rock. So I've got 4 Pokemon that are weak to Steel. Fairy types normally destroy your team. I love fairy types. It's my favorite type. But it means that I'm not having a great time here. Alolan Ninetales is fairy and ice. Yeah, 4x weak to steel. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point. I can set up an Aurora Veil, I guess. And a Tailwind. I should just have more fire moves, probably. Might be cooked. Oh, I absolutely am. I tried changing my lead strategy, and it didn't work as well as I hoped. I'm not bringing Ogerpon. The thing is, I don't think fighting is even good here. Fighting isn't good because all her Pokemon have, like, high physical defense. So fighting is like a... it doesn't do anything. Oh wow, we actually lived that. And then we died to Psychic anyway. Cool. Ogerpon Fire Mask? Yeah, I know it's good. My Ogerpon sucks, though. Every time I use her, she gets, like, punched in the face and dies in one hit. I've actually seen my Alcremie tank things better than Ogerpon. And that was with me. I gave her defensive investment and I gave her bottle caps. My Ogerpon just doesn't like fighting. Yeah, this match is cooked. But I have no money for her to take anymore. I spent it all on an assault vest. Ogerpon gets to come out when we fight the Onion. And not before then. And she's... the only reason she makes the team is so that we can make the Onion sad. Otherwise, I'd replace her with something stronger. And dead. Alright, I think Alcremie can learn Mystical Fire. I gave 11,000 to the winner. I didn't have 11,000. I had like 200. I don't know why it said that. Yeah, I have 0 gold. $0. I did not. I had like 200. I don't know why it said I gave 500. Or gave 11,000 rather. Take a break. Okay, well, we'll take a break and I'll think about my team while I take a break. But now would be a good time to stretch, grab some snacks or drinks, anything you need to do. I'm gonna get more water because I'm almost out. And we'll be right back. Be back in like 5 minutes. 4:32. Okay, cool. Alright, we're back. Hello, Rizel and Raiders. Sorry about that. You popped in the middle of a break. Morph made me take a break. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. What's up? While we were taking a break, I went ahead and I checked Alcremie, and I learned something awful. They took away Mystical Fire. Alcremie used to be able to learn Mystical Fire in Sword and Shield, and they got rid of it in this game. And I'm very upset about it, because my plan was I was going to teach it Mystical Fire to deal with the Scizor. No, not allowed, I guess. That was the plan. But yeah, welcome in. How's your stream? I hope it was good. I'm stumped. How do I deal with this? I don't have a good answer to her. The problem is I could set up turn 1 against the Skarmory and the Doug trio, but then I can't do anything after it because I'll get whirlwinded in before I can do anything. Where do I get the anti-steel berry? I feel like that's what I want. Where do I get the type resist berries? But berry is the one for steel, right? Yeah, steel type. Oh, cool. You can't just buy them in this game. Cool. Never mind. That's not a viable strategy then. I'm not going to spend 3 hours farming for the berries. Azois. Azois could clear it, yeah. Alright, so I need to remove this... Well, no. Okay, hold on. If I swap you for Fluffy... and we teach Fluffy... Unironically, you know what might be a good strategy? We could use Endeavor strats. Endeavor could unironically be a clutch move here. And then I'm thinking that I want Taunt. Oh my god. I hate my new phone. There's no option to just totally silence it. I can turn the volume all the way off and it still plays notifications, and I don't know why. That feels like it defeats the whole point of a volume button, but... Terrible phone. Well, because here's the thought, right? The Endeavor thing, like, her Pokemon have, like, really high defense to where I can't, like, one-shot them, but if I just drop their HP, then it's, like, fine, right? Because, like, none of my Pokemon get fire or fighting moves, except Muck, who already isn't doing a whole lot, but... where's Taunt? No. Alright, filter for learnable moves. And let's grab Taunt. Where is Taunt? One of these was Taunt. There it is. Oh man, I forgot TMs take league points to make. Jeez. Everything in this game takes too much currency. I don't have enough currency. I can't believe Whimsicott doesn't get Taunt by level up. That feels like it should. I already had Taunt. Oops. Let's drop Helping Hand. I don't need it here. Alright, so if I lead with Whimsicott... and Alolan Vulpix, or Alolan Ninetales... I try and set up Taunt turn 1. I think I set up Taunt turn 1 to prevent Skarmory from doing things. And then I try and set up my Aurora Veil turn 2. I think that puts me in a better position. You don't remember Indigo Disc Trainers being difficult enough to strategize like this? I mean, it depends on, like... I'm using a team of 4 Pokemon that are weak to Steel types, and I'm trying not to over-level. So, like, ignore my level 92 Whimsicott that does not actually attack. So I'm trying to be, like, around their level, and also I've got four Pokemon that are weak to her. So it puts me in a bit of a disadvantage. Morph was like, oh, they're not too bad. Meanwhile, Morph with a team of level 100s. I feel like that gives you a little bit of an advantage. It also doesn't help that you have to mash through their dialogue every time. It's like, dude, we already read this 4 times. Why do I have to have a bad matchup to the Elite Four member that talks the most? Okay. We set up a snow warning. I'm going to protect turn 1 to draw fire onto Selkio. And I'm going to taunt the Skarmory. Yeah, part of it is also just that none of my Pokemon learn good moves for Steel types. I've got Earthquake, which doesn't do anything against Skarmory. And then I've got Fire Punch, but it's coming off of an Alolan Muck who doesn't hit very hard. So it's very unhelpful. Alright, we prevented Stealth Rock from going up, which is big. We're gonna go for Aurora Veil next. And I want to Encore the Doug Trio into Earthquake, I think. All right. Earthquake doesn't threaten us too much. That'll let us bring in Minior for pretty much free. Why am I using Pokemon that match badly with Steel? Because I want to use the Pokemon that I like. I want to use Pokemon I like. All right, we swap into Koloku now. I guess I could have gone for Icy Wind first, but yeah, I want to just swap into Koloku first. And now we set up a Tailwind. Shields down will go up. Or shields down will deactivate, I guess. Alright, it's earthquaking, that's fine. I have to pay attention to make sure that Skarmory's taunt doesn't wear off, though. Alright, taunt went off, so we're gonna taunt again while I set up Shell Smash. I don't want to get whirlwinded out. Yeah, unfortunately, all the Pokemon I like don't have good moves for dealing with Steel types. Like, Minior's good against steel types, but it's hard to set up. So we had to do all this nonsense to get it set up. But, like, they took away Alcremie's Mystical Fire. Whimsicott is not designed to attack. Alolan Ninetales doesn't have any, like, anti-steel moves. If this doesn't work, my idea is I go into... Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm thinking I go... and I just spend some Terra Shards and I get Terra Fire on Alcremie or something, and then I teach it Terra Blast. And I just shoot him with Fire Bolts. Okay, so... I can Rock Slide now. And I think I need to Endeavor to break the Focus Sash. Okay, I guess that didn't help. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whimsicott going down here is annoying, but it's not the worst. I thought maybe it's Encore wore off, but I didn't get to, I was too busy yapping to read it. Alright, Snow stops. Alright, I Rock Slide again, and I Wave Crash Skarmory. Oh dang, that didn't kill Dugtrio. I kind of thought that would finish the Dugtrio off. It didn't kill Skarmory either, jeez. Because we're not in shields down, we're just not doing as much damage as we should be. Alright, now our damage should ramp up. Alright, we lost the Tailwind, though, and that's concerning. Okay, got them both. Jeez. Double kill. We just had to lose Whimsicott for it. If I had known that was gonna double kill, I should have gone for Swords Dance there. Oh no, Empoleon lived that. That's not good. I was kind of counting on that to kill the Empoleon at least. Yeah, I don't usually do double battles, so I'm still... It's hard to gauge how much damage I should do with my hits when I use a spread move, because they get reduced, but... I'm not used to, like, trying to guess how much damage it'll get reduced by. Alright, that's really annoying. We were in a good position, and now we're just not. Okay. Oh, Assault Vest prevents status, right. Okay. I'm gonna just knock off Reuniclus, and I'm gonna Decorate. Never mind. Oh, geez, that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. I was not counting on that was with the Aurora Veil. Okay. Yeah, we've lost then. If that's how much damage we were taking with Aurora Veil. I was like, okay, if I can set up Aurora Veil, we might be able to do it, but that was with Aurora Veil, so. Alright, got Reuniclus at least. Miss, thank you. Okay. The Metagross is very concerning, though. And Scizor is just, like, super kills us. I'm hoping I bait attacks onto Alcremie. I really might have to use Ogerpon, and that feels bad. I wish Ogerpon hadn't gotten so high level. It did that just because we were grinding, I was using it to grind KOs on other Pokemon. I wasn't even using it in regular battles, it just did that with auto battles. Yeah, unfortunately, now we just died to a bullet punch. So there's nothing I can really do. Dang, we almost turned it around. Her team is just, like, really good against me. Alright, fine. I'll use Ogerpon. It's okay, she's gonna miss, right? Wow, I can't believe she didn't miss both her attacks. I did not pay any money to the winner. I was literally broke. We confirmed it before I went into battle. I had $0. I don't know why it says that I'm paying money to her. All right. Fine. I'll bring the stupid ogre. Who do I drop? Who's doing the least on this team? I liked that initial line, though, to shut down Skarmory. Unironically, I would be super down if they added an item in the next game that just lowers your Pokemon's level. Just make the Doom Seed from Mystery Dungeon real. So that you can, like, just be like, oh, I got too high level, I'd like to reduce that. I know they never would, because most people would be like, oh, what's the point of this? But it'd be good for, like, Nuzlockes and stuff. Okay, let's try it again. All right, we taunt. Ow. I'm surprised. Why did it go for... Why did they go... What? Hold on. That's not how it worked the last 4 fights. Normally, they always Iron Head on my Ninetales because it has 4x weakness. And then it tries to set up... Stealth Rock on Whimsicott. That's what they did every other battle. I don't know why they suddenly changed strategies here. Well, that feels cheap. Okay, we lose Whimsicott there. Oh yeah, but now the turn that I'm not protecting, they went Iron Head on Ninetales like they were supposed to. I don't know, it feels kind of like it's cheating that they just randomly changed AI this time. But that's okay. All right, Ogerpon, you're up. Actually, I probably shouldn't have used Ogerpon yet. I should have used Bruxish to deal with the Doug trio. Alright, Doug Trio's out. Alright, Ogerpon, you have to redeem yourself. You lose like every other fight. It's time for Ogerpon to step up and prove itself. But I didn't mean to use the dodging mechanic. I don't like the friendship mechanics. They feel cheap. Alright, Skarmory's down before it could set up Stealth Rock, which is big. It's reducing damage with its berry. Oh, that still one-shots through the berry. Okay. Oh, well, crit. See, this is why I don't like it when the Pokemon do the friendship mechanics. I feel like that shouldn't have been a one-hit kill, but now I feel dirty because I got a one-hit kill there. And I dodged a hit because of the friendship. Well, I guess Ogerpon heard me say that it was not pulling its weight, and it decided to prove me wrong. And we dodged again. Again, feels very cheap. Ogerpon, you love Ogerpon? I don't know, I feel like Ogerpon's cheating a little bit. Or maybe Ogerpon also got sick of seeing me lose to her over and over. That's cheating. It is! Look! I just dodged again. I've dodged like 3 moves in a row. That's not fair. It's not fair to the opponent that I'm just dodging hits. Well, actually, that one was a Hydro Pump. That one probably would have missed anyway, but still. I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance now, actually. I want to be able to kill the Metagross when it comes in. And I feel like I need Swords Dance to do that. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Glad the game is deciding to let me win. She just hates fairy types, and that's rude. Ow. Oh, we dodged again, and that actually saves us here. I need Trick Room to wear off, dude. How many turns have we been in Trick Room? I don't even know. We're still in Trick Room, huh? Man, I feel bad because now I lose my Swords Dance, but we swap out here. Time is short. Let's wrap this battle up. I wonder whose fault it is that we've spent 2 hours fighting you. I wonder whose fault that is. Could it be the person who decided to just keep using Trick Room and Stealth Rocks and Whirlwind to make my life miserable? Alright, knock off. Removes the Expert Belt. Alright, Hard Press is annoying. Twisted Dimensions return to normal, finally. I go Fire Punch. And I set up another Aurora Veil. Oh, go Zen Headbutt. Misses. Burn, burn, burn. Dang. Alright, but now we outspeed, actually, thanks to Trick Room. And I protect. I think we've got it this time. I think Ogerpon freed this up. Because it's going to attack... Oh no, it does Brick Break. Ow. And it broke my Aurora Veil. That's rude. I was counting on it to attack into Ninetales there. Alright, fine. We Icy Wind. Dang. Never mind, I thought we had this freed up, but maybe not. Alright, we're gonna burn a turn of Trick Room here. We're gonna double protect. And this gives us an idea of where they're aiming. It looks like they want to take out Selkio. Yeah, they both want Selkio dead. They both see kills there. So if I wave crash Metagross, and then I think I go for a double protect here. If Selkio dies, that's fine. But I go for a double protect. It fails. Okay, that's not surprising. We go down to Psychic, that's fine. Fires a Zen Headbutt that misses. We Wave Crash and finish off the Metagross. Okay. Now we've got this. And the Twisted Dimensions return to normal right on cue. Alright, we gang up on Reuniclus and take it out. There we go. Jeez. She was such a bad matchup for me. Such a bad matchup. Even then, we got really lucky with Ogerpon dodging a lot of hits. I'm not enough, I see. I don't know, dude. I think you could go beat up Kirin like that. I think she's good enough to beat Kirin. She kind of messed me up really bad. The strength of one's Pokemons reflects the strength of one's beliefs. Your desire to help Kirin is evidently greater than my own. No, I'm just really stubborn. I'm just really stubborn. No, you care plenty. You kind of beat me up 5 times. Brandy, you truly are a kind person. I don't know about that. Am I a kind person? Oh, thank you for the snack time, Brisk. You're proving my point, by the way. You proved my point. But let me see. What do I have for a snack? Do I have any more granola bars? I know I do in the other room. Oh, yeah, I do have one. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the snack. Brandy, you truly are a kind person. Alright, then. Time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated. We did the cute little heart hands. I will give you this TM2. It contains a favorite move of mine. Hard press. That move was messing me up, dude. I almost had it the first attempt, but hard press just shredded my muck. It just like one-shot it, and I was like, oh, well, I guess we lose now. Target is crushed with an arm, claw, or the like to inflict damage. The more HP the target has left, the greater the move's power. I'm curious, what Pokemon learned that move? Okay, wait. Way more Pokemon learn that than I thought. Okay. A lot of Pokemon get that. It seemed like something that, like, Metagross and, like, one other Pokemon were gonna get. But no, there's a decent number of Pokemon that get it. It is up to you to help Kirin, Brandy. I entrust my wish to you. Time for me to go. So long. Yo, 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 champ in the making. That's 3 of the Elite 4 you've trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. I don't know about trounced. I only had a good match against Crispin. Lacey beat me like 3 times, and Amorous beat me 5. I don't know if that's trouncing. Amorous sure leaves an impression, huh? It's wild seeing her and Carmine talk. You'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty funny to watch. The thing about Amorous is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. I can't talk. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from outside. You know, bud, seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite 4th match is gonna be against me. Nice of you to save the best for last. You gave me plenty of time to get ready. See you soon. Show us what you got. Alright, conversely, we should have a pretty decent match against Drayton on account of oops all fairy types. However, I'm pretty sure he uses Archaludon, right? That will probably be pretty difficult to deal with still. So let me think, is there anything I can do to prepare for that? I think I'd teach Ice Punch to Muck again? Well... No, maybe I want, like, Brick Break. Or Low Kick. Yeah, Low Kick is my tech option. Right, never mind. None of my guys can learn it. I was just like, oh yeah, if I put Low Kick on Alolan Muck, and then I'm like, wait, Muck cannot kick. That is not a thing it is capable of doing. Well, that sucks. Flame Charge, Low Sweep. Yeah, something that... I want something that deals with Archaludon, I think, is the main thing. Foul Play could be funny on Alolan Ninetales, but I don't think it actually helps us much. Could do Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Electro Ball, Drain Punch. Ooh, hold up. Drain Punch on Muck is actually kind of a good idea. We replace Acid Armor since we're running Assault Vest and can't use it. And then... do I just remember Moonblast in place of Endeavor? I genuinely don't know if I'm prepared for Drayton, though. He might be... I'm just scared of Archaludon, honestly. His other Pokemon, I don't know what else he has, but... I just know Archaludon's, like, actually really good, so... it has me a little spooked. I'm gonna save. What I should have done is I should have saved before fighting Amorous, so that when we had like a really bad opening, I could just restart. Whoa, hold up. My friend here gets in free. Ah, I get in free because I'm a friendly friend. We get the the friendly friend discount. Are you sure, Drayster? The rules say just charge it to my account. That ought to take care of it, yeah? This guy's... I think he's my favorite. He's nice, and I know he's just manipulating me, but I don't care. He says that I'm friends with him, and that makes me happy. He is rich, yes. Okay, understood. I'll make an exception. Many thanks, my man. There's my champ in the making. Thanks for coming. Let's hit the battle court real quick. I think it would be super funny if, for his fight, he just, like, threw and he had, like, a bunch of, like, level 40s. And he's just like, oh, no, I brought the wrong team. Oh, I guess you win really easy and you get to go fight Kieran now. That'd be really funny. Feast your eyes on the majesty of the Polar Plaza Battle Court. Nah, it's basically the exact same battle court as in the other plazas, just colder. I'm a cold weather kind of guy. Not what you'd expect from a dragon type user, right? Exactly, I was gonna say. Anyhow, buddy, you came to do my elite trial, not listen to me ramble, so let's hop to it. I call my elite trial terrarium only battles. Your goal is to clobber 3 of your fellow league clubbers in battle. Simple enough, right? But it's called terrarium only for a reason. You can only use Pokemon that meet 2 conditions. Firstly, they gotta be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the terrarium. Okay, living wild, so no eggs. I was thinking like a way around, because I knew about this rule. I knew this rule, that's why we made a whole team of terrarium Pokemon. I was planning for this. And that's why I couldn't use like Sylveon, which was originally in my DLC team, but then I realized, oops, you can't catch Sylveon here, so it's out. But I was thinking maybe you could get around this by hatching an egg in here, but it says caught living wild. So, no, that wouldn't work. Second, you gotta be the one who caught him, so you can't trade for it. Unless your whole party of Pokemon meets those conditions, no elite trial for you. I know I'm asking a lot, but what fun would it be if you just dipped into your vault of beefy Pokemon and cheesed your way through? See, he's got the right mentality. I could have easily destroyed Amorous if I brought in my level 100 Pawmot, right? But what fun is that, you know? Wasn't it funny to watch me struggle and then finally figure out a solution with Taunt to shut down Skarmory? And then get really lucky 5 times in a row with Ogerpon, but we're not talking about that. Your opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's your cue, underlings. Come on out. Hello, I'm ready. Let's go. My trial's about skill, but it's chill. Take it at whatever pace you want. If you want to dive right into battling your 3 clubmates, go nuts. Rather stroll around the terrarium catching Pokemon first? No problem. So go on, get out there and chill it up. Good luck. Everyone, give it your best shot. Sponge Brandy SquarePants? I don't know about that. Alright, you're up first. We'll just work from left to right. I love Pokemon with some brittle gray tones ready to battle me. That is a sentence. Gracious me, your Pokemon don't meet the trial conditions. Wait, hold on. Oh, did I not take... Wait, what? All of these were caught in the terrarium. What are you talking about? Polar biome. Wait, what? Crystal Cavern, Coastal Biome, Polar Biome, Savannah Biome, Coastal Biome. What? I'm confused. They were all caught in the biome, in the terrarium. And they all have my original trainer. Does a Crystal Cavern not count, I guess, as part of the terrarium? I was pretty sure I got it in the terrarium, right? Did I accidentally grab a Whimsicott from Kitakami or something? I didn't think it was in Kitakami. Oh. Pokemon, it was from a Terra raid. Okay. I caught mine in a Terra raid, and that doesn't count, which is really dumb. I did not realize that was the Terra raid one. I thought that, because I caught a Whimsicott, or I caught a Cottony, I assumed that that was the one I grabbed. Okay, fine. I'll just swap it with another Cottony, and I'll give it the same moveset. That's silly. I assumed that a Terra raid Pokemon would still count as being in the terrarium, but apparently it doesn't. Pokemon from Terra raids don't count. Gotcha. Where's the Sunstones? There's a Sunstone. Trying to figure out RPG Maker. RPG Maker, or like, well, I never tried RPG Maker, but I did a Game Maker once, and it was hard. That stuff's hard. All right, let's remembering moves together with me. All right, we'll get, nope, not, we're getting Tailwind. We'll get Helping Hand. We get Moonblast. And then actually, you know what? Instead of Encore, I think I do want Stun Spore. Oh, it's only 75 accuracy. It's fine. All right, and then it just needs a few levels. Yeah, I did not realize that. I didn't realize that a Terra raid in this place doesn't count as being caught in this place. Which feels incorrect, but... Alright. Been learning RPG Maker on and off for like years at this point. Fun but frustrating. I've got too many... I've thought about games. Like, I've got ideas for games that I could make, but I've got like way too many projects that I'm working on to learn game dev too. Yo, he's got Rampardos. I love Rampardos. Oh man, we missed. Okay. Just finished my granola bar. Rampardos is like super slow now. Ooh, ow. Alright, Ninetales goes down. Okay, it did take recoil, and it did faint. I was like, I'm pretty sure the recoil should have killed it. But I couldn't remember if Rampardos could get Rockhead or not as like a hidden ability. No more RPG Maker for today or you'll lose it. Fair. Alright, we wave crash. And that kills. Bring a small bottle of vodka to work. I don't think that's a good idea, personally. Alright, you're next. Part of the problem is also I'm trying really hard to make Minior work, and Minior is definitely not a Pokemon for double battles. Minior should have been in the DLC Part 1, not Part 2. Because Minior is not designed for double battles. I really wish Minior was good in double battles, but... Alright, this is not great. We'll Tailwind. Also, I really like this remix of the Gen 5 battle theme. It's really good. All right, Helping Hand, and now we're gonna Drain Punch. You're kidding me, I missed? Cool. Again. Okay, cool. I think moves being able to miss is fine, but I think abilities that affect evasion and accuracy are just really dumb. Oh wow, it missed a third time. Who would have guessed? Alright, take it. Yeah, I know Sandslash has a, it has, like, Snow Cloak. But it's just, like, really dumb. Like, moves being able to miss is fine. I think that's good balance, that some moves just miss. But abilities that are just like, oh, you don't get to hit half the time are just really dumb. Alright, get out of here. Sick of this guy. We literally missed 4 attacks on that thing. I can see why Drayton likes me. It's because I'm so cute. Obviously. Where's the healing here? Okay, cool. Alright, this guy's an Iono simp, so let's beat him up. Zebstrika and Magnezone. I kind of hate to say it, but I probably shouldn't use Bruxish. I like Bruxish, but I think it's too frail for what I wanted it for. The original idea with Bruxish was to set Psychic Terrain, or not Psychic Terrain, but because it has Dazzling as the ability, it could negate priority moves from hitting Minior. That was my thought process there. But I kind of feel like I should drop Bruxish, right? Like, it's frail, and it dies really fast with its own hits, and it doesn't hit particularly hard either. Who do we swap Bruxish for? I like the idea of having a water type. We could get Primarina, we could get Empoleon. We could get Serperior, I guess. That's not a water, but we could get one of those. I'm trying to think if there are any other, like, water types that make me super excited. Let me check the Kitakami decks. Or, not the Kitakami, Tentacruel is cool, but like, eh. Lantern is kind of whatever. Alola, not a fan of. Araquanid is funny. Araquanid could be kind of funny. Swampert could be good too. Ooh, actually, Primarina's fairy type. I don't want Primarina. I've already got too many fairy types. Primarina's out. Araquanid. Tentacruel, I guess. All right, we got a poll. You guys can vote, and we'll decide who to swap Bruxish for. I like Bruxish, I really do, but I feel like it's just gonna get stomped too fast. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice, you went and beat all 3 of them. Which means this elite trial is elite complete. All right, my League Club assistants retreat on the double. Good battle. Goodbye. See ya. Aren't they great? No grumbling or nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge, though, huh? Go ahead, take a set to change it up. Unless you want to dive right into the battle. Got it. No rush on my end. Yeah, who do we swap Bruxish out for? I want a bulky water. That's why I kind of just decided we were doing a water type. Technically, we could have gotten some others, but, you know, water's just a good type. Is Toxapex in this? I mean, like, I know it's not in the Blueberry Academy, but is Toxapex in this game? I can't remember. You guys don't understand. I freaking love Toxapex. Toxapex is like a top 10 Pokemon for me. And part of that is just because it's the most degenerate thing in the entire game. I also like its design, but it's just a stupid Pokemon. Azumarill, Golduck. Oh, this is actually hurting my eyes. Arrokuda, Barraskewda. Yeah, was Toxapex not brought back? Did they leave it trapped in Galar? That makes sense. No. They brought Marini back, right? It was in the, yeah, there it is. Okay. It was in the base game. Okay, cool. I could go grab a Marini, but Toxapex isn't good for doubles, though. Ow. And let's replace this Whimsicott with the other one that we had that's EV trained. It looks like you guys are leaning towards a starter Pokemon, which means we will need to grind a few points. So while I wait for the poll to finish, we'll go and grind some battles to get some league points, or some blueberry points. I was so confused by what that Pyroar was that I've never seen Pyroar from the side like that. I was very confused what I was looking at, so I ran into the Trapinch. Oh, Trapinch has Arena Trap. Cute. Alright, it looks like we're going Empoleon, and Morph contributed 50 channel points. Was that a, Morph, were you the one who voted for Empoleon? But it looks like Empoleon did win. And that's fine. I love Empoleon. Empoleon is my second favorite starter. Ooh, nice. Critical hit on Doduo, which is the one I wanted to critical hit, so... Oh, you accidentally voted for the wrong one? Who was the other one you voted for? Yes, Empoleon is a penguin. It is an Emperor Penguin and it is awesome. Literally my second favorite starter Pokemon. The only one that's higher than that is Decidueye. God, I wish Decidueye was good. I don't know how they gave it an alternate form and still managed to make it bad. Oh, make a bitter sandwich. How many points does that give? How many points is it to make a bitter sandwich? Oh my god, stop. Only 150, okay. Oh, Swampert on accident, okay. I thought, I was guessing that you did a accidental Tentacool, honestly. Wait, it wants a bitter sandwich. I'm not using an Herba Mystica for that, are you kidding? Can you make a bitter sandwich without Herba Mystica? What are bitter ingredients? A very bitter ingredient. Okay, I'm gonna guess basil works. The Tentacruel was you? You like them? I like Tentacruel too. That's why I put it on there. I'm not even sure if Tentacruel is any good in doubles, but Tentacruel is just a really cool Pokemon. Google the bitter ingredients. It's okay. I just put something together, and if this is wrong, then I guess oops. I just don't want to use a bitter herba for this. I was thinking of making a bitter shiny sandwich to shiny hunt a Piplup, but yeah, Tentacruel is a cool Pokemon. I have one that I made in, back in Gen 6. Its name was Crackedge. Tasty Brandy Original. I don't know if that counted as a bitter sandwich. It did. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure that'll count as a bitter sandwich, but I wasn't sure. All right, so we got 300 points. I'm looking for more trainers to fight in this area. I wish the trainers would mark on my map. Ow. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. I swear it wasn't that hard to find trainers around here earlier. Now that I'm looking for trainers, I can't find them. Your manager attempted to replace you once? Ah, I'm sorry. So sorry to bother you, but do you know where we are? I'm completely lost. Don't worry about it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we fight, I think 5 trainers here, we get some league points, or some blueberry points. Oh, it's Meowstick. We like Meowstick. I don't need it for a Terra raid, but we like Meowstick. It's a cool guy. Well, this guy's being attacked by Executor. Meow. Yeah, Esper is Morph's favorite Pokemon, but is Meowstick also really high up for you? Oh, this guy's got Scizor and Scyther. Scyther. I can't talk. Bonked. Ow. Rude. Love the cat. I wish Meowstick was better. They should give Meowstick a Mega. Meowstick is your second favorite? Okay. I wasn't sure. I figured I knew you liked it like a good bit, but I wasn't sure if it was like your favorite or if there were other Pokemon you liked more than it. Bonked. Ow! Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Because, yeah, there are certain Pokemon where I like the pre-evolved form a lot more than the final evolution or something like that. Like, I like Raboot way more than I like Cinderace. It's such a shame. And Cinderace isn't even, like, a bad Pokemon or anything. It's just Raboot is, like, a perfect design. Raboot is literally peak, and Cinderace is just kind of okay. Okay, another question. Do we want to go for a shiny Empoleon or just a regular one? Love Raboot, it's such a peak design. It is. Raboot is peak design. Also, hi Paper Brandy. Should we shiny hunt the Empoleon, or should we just go with what we got? I kind of want to shiny hunt it. Oh my god. I hate Relor. I hate Relor. You guys don't understand how much I hate this thing. It's so ugly. It's so gross. Krokorok would be kind of cool to use as well. Crocodile would have been a cool Pokemon to run in the DLC. You guys don't know how sad I am that for the Pokemon Ribbon adventure, there's nothing to do in Gen 5. I like so many Gen 5 Pokemon, and it'd be really cool to use them for like the battle subway. But no. The battle subway doesn't give a ribbon. Aren't you the exchange student everyone's talking about? Could I trouble you for a battle? I'm the famous exchange student, guys. Exchange student from Calum. There's a Pokemon you hate. It's Relor. No, wait, that's me. Alright, Sweetlight gets him. And I think I need one more, and then I get the, I can get points. Flygon, get out of here. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight and in the coastal biome. Dude, I hate it. Why do they do this? You're paused and the Pokemon stand on top of you so that you can't move. It's so dumb. That is the Game Freak game design there in full swing. What am I gonna name the Empoleon to? I already fought this guy. You hate Geodude? Ah, rip. Geodude isn't my favorite Pokemon by any means. I don't hate it, but I do think it's my shining example of a double standard. Because everyone's like, ice cream Pokemon, key Pokemon, trash bag Pokemon, so unoriginal. And I'm like, dude, there was literally a rock with arms in the first generation. What are you talking about? Did you get lost in wonder up here? Don't worry, Sophie's here to show you the way. So apparently the trainers with the black text boxes like this one are the ones that are the strongest in the area. I played the entire base game and I didn't know that. And I find that very funny. My team is not good for this. Let's just get Minior in here. You hate Drowsy? Drowsy isn't very popular, to be fair. Drowsy? Drowsy? Drowsy. I think I've got a pretty good Drowsy. Ugh, ow. Only 2 Pokemon you hate so far? Gotcha. Ow. Jeez. And because of Trick Room, I can't just one-shot them. Okay. Gotta swap out. I say one-shot, but it wouldn't be a one-shot anyway. We've done multiple hits here. Oh my god, this lady is actually really hard. Could chew to restore Citrus Berry a second time. Alright, we'll taunt the Farigiraf. Yeah, no more status moves. I want to learn to get better at double battles. It's something that I always say every generation. I'm like, I'm going to learn double battles, and then I never do. I don't know why. I've just never been good at them. Aside from in Gen 4. But that's because I have a really stupid strategy that you guys will see eventually. Alright, Blissey goes down finally. Ew, she sent out Rabska. Gross. Oh, is Rabska gonna use Revival Blessing? No, okay. I was like, it's gonna use Revival Blessing to bring back the Blissey, isn't it? That's gonna be annoying. Rabska is the evolved form of Relor, so it sucks by virtue of being related to that thing. Alright, Farigiraf goes down. That thing was really annoying, actually. That's what I should replace Bruxish with, is Farigiraf, but... because it does the same thing I wanted Bruxish to do, but I want a water type. I'm actually surprised no one voted for a Araquanid. Araquanid's pretty cool. There we go. I'm getting lunch money back. This is a good thing. So far, you've defeated 6 students here in the Savannah biome. I only got 100 BP for that? Oh, I was told that that was a really good way to get a lot of BP, but that was pathetic. That wasn't worth my time at all. Dang. Yeah, I read online, beat the other trainers for a lot of BP. I was expecting like 1,000 BP or something, but no. Yeah, that's like the most disappointed I've ever been from doing trainer battles, I think. 100 BP is like a slap in the face. And those trainers weren't easy either. Well, I mean, some of them were, but like some of those guys were actually pretty hard. Take a Pokemon photo of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. Take a photo of a Pokemon in the Savannah biome. And defeat 10 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle. Bunch them. This is the price I pay for my gambling habits. But I didn't do any gambling here. Well, I guess I gambled earlier. Pick items off the ground 10 times. Alright, Savannah biome. Ow. Yeah, I kind of wish you guys had picked, like, Araquanid, because then I wouldn't have to grind points for it. Bonk. Take a photo in the canyon biome. Pick up items 10 times. Alright, we'll just warp to the canyon. Yeah, Araquanid is really cool, actually. I don't like... It's a giant spider, which is scary. But it is a cool Pokemon. Ah. Jump off a cliff to avoid the giant Scyther. As one does, as one does. Defeat 10 using auto battle. Make a TM. Oh, climb. Thank you. Claim victory in a terror raid battle? Oh, that one's annoying. Oh my. Alright, let me look this up. Does it still get Scald? It doesn't get Scald anymore. Oh, that sucks. Empoleon used to have Scald. Claim victory in a Terror Raid battle. Catch a fire type. Dude, I think it's gonna take like another hour to grind the battle points for this. Yeah, most Pokemon did lose Scald in the war. And I really wish you guys had chosen Araquanid. Alright, it's fine. I did not ask to fight, Scyther. You are a loser. Get out of my face. Terror Raid, pick items off the ground, make a TM. Yeah, see, these give so few points. It's not even worth it. I did not teleport where I thought I was going to. Oh, there's a fire type. I like Magme. I like Magmortar. Magmortar is a very cool Pokemon. Ba-ba-da-ba. Where is a Terra Raid? This way. Yeah, I just still can't believe that I fought 5 trainers and I got 100 battle points for it. That was like so sad. That's such a sad amount. No, Trapinch, get out of my face. Oh my god. Trapinch is the worst, dude. Kill this thing. Get it away from me. I don't want to look at it anymore. Oh, Magmortar. Steel-type Magmortar. No. Hold on. Do I have Magmortar already in my decks? I'll do that one if I still need Magmortar, but I already got it, right? Yeah, I already caught a Magmortar. I'd rather do like a 3-star raid if possible. Because I want it to be one that I can end really fast. Because chat demands that we find an Empoleon. And we gotta grind points for that. Let's see. Duraludon. Where can I find a cheap Terra raid? Surely not all of these are 5-star raids, right? Oh, right. Magby sucks. I could do Metang. Let's see. Scrublua might be able to just one-shot this. Okay, not a one-shot, but pretty close. I should have belly drummed first. That would have been a instant kill, I think. Oh. My teammates broke the shield. I was like, I'll belly drum so that we can break the shield without Terra, but unnecessary. Ice-type moment. Ow. Ice type is the greatest? It is not. It frequently, on most people's tier lists, it is the bottom ranked type, so I would say it is not the greatest. What type of ball do we want our Empoleon to be in? Do we want a luxury ball or a dive ball? What do you guys think? Luxury or dive ball Empoleon? Pick items off the ground 10 times. Travel over 500 yards. I feel like dive ball would fit pretty well. You think luxury ball? Empoleon turns kind of a, like a greenish blue. Like kind of a, I guess a turquoise kind of color when it's shiny. The luxury ball is always a pretty good choice though, to be fair. Netball? Nah, netball won't look good on it. Oh, they did that thing again where they decided to ambush me when I closed the when I opened the menu. I have not caught Zebstrika, so I'll catch one of those right now. I could also do Premier Ball. Premier Ball would work too. Oh, I didn't want a Luxury Ball this time. Or a Quick Ball. Well, this Zebstrika's gonna die. Because it didn't want to get caught. I threw a Quick Ball at it, it should have stayed caught. There we go. Yeah, maybe we do just do a luxury ball for it. It is the king after all. Uh, 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Pokemon that is swimming. Well, I was gonna take a photo of a Pokemon that's swimming, but they're not in the water. I think I can take a picture of that. I think that counts as swimming, right? Yeah, there we go. Terrasilize to defeat a wild Pokemon. Oh, never mind. You think it dive ball? I think Luxury Ball always fits a shiny, though, to be fair. Alright, have fun at work, Brisk. Oh, that didn't kill. I guess it is a grass type, but still. Oh, geez. Ow. That was a lot of damage. That sauce buck hit hard. Hatch a Pokemon egg? That's like so jank. That's a jank one. I don't love that. Do I have a Ditto in here? Do I just not have a Ditto? I know I've got one somewhere. I just don't know where. There it is. Yeah, I'll take my teammates out so that they don't keep over-leveling. Make an egg. Go on, you two. Yeah, Ditto, you're breeding with that weird duck over there. Make me an egg. I think it's really dumb that there's no, like, visual notification that you got an egg or anything. There should be some kind of notification that you got one. I hate the new breeding mechanics. Bring back daycares. Dude, come on, make an egg. Every time I think, you know what, maybe Scarlet and Violet isn't as bad as I think it is. It does nonsense like this, like make an egg. By the way, we're not going to give you any eggs. Make me irrationally angry. Dude, how long does it take to make one egg? Just a single egg, dude. Like, imagine if I were trying to master breed this. I mean, I'd be getting eggs slightly faster, but, like... because I'd be using a foreign Pokemon that is traded, but... this is, like, proof that, like... this new method is just terrible. There's no way to know if you've gotten an egg or not. Just have faith. It'll show up eventually, maybe. Such a bad method. In any other game, I would have had like 5 eggs by now. I don't like this. This has been the Brandy has a hard time and complains stream. Alright, you losers. I'll go buy an egg power sandwich because apparently you don't get eggs if you don't have the egg power stuff. And I'm not gonna sit down and try and make one. Yeah, today's a rough day. The game does not like me. Egg power. That was way too much for an egg power item. Oh, it's my grandma's quiche. Oh, that makes me sad, actually. My grandmother loved quiche. My grandmother loved quiche. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, you two make an egg finally. Egg time, egg time. Dude, they do not want to make an egg. Egg, 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 egg. Finally, jeez. Um, 10 Pokemon using Auto Battle, make a TM, and catch an Ice type. Egg finally, exactly, exactly. Oh, come on. Bonk 'em. Come back. Okay, he just doesn't feel like it. Make a TM, catch an ice, pick items off the ground. We're going the opposite direction, actually. We want to go this way. Oh, the egg already hatched. Okay. I didn't think it was going to hatch that fast. That's why I was going to walk to the polar biome instead. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Alright, Porygon. Alright, we just need a few more points. Pick up items, make a TM. Make a TM is so few points for how annoying it is. Like, I feel like making a TM should be like 100 points. I want a TM made. Takedown. No thanks. What do I want? Yeah, make Charge Beam, I guess. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but make that one. Because I don't have that one. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battles. Okay. Now we need an ice type. I didn't want to fight you. Okay. Kill them. Alright, we'll catch Seal. Wait, Seal isn't an ice type, right? Seal doesn't become an ice type until it evolves, I think. Whatever, I'll catch it anyway. I'm already here. But I'm pretty sure Seal becomes an ice type once it evolves, and then before that it's pure water. Yeah, it's pure water. The only reason I remember that is because of Price. Because he's an ice trainer and he has a seal. And so it's just like, he's got this seal that is not an ice type. Because Johto is a good game. And definitely doesn't make me insanely aggravated. Have I caught Crabominable? I have. Oh, it's a Whimsicott. It's actually kind of insane that I'm here in the polar biome and I'm having such a hard time finding an ice type that I haven't caught already. Acid to spray. Alright, Dugong is an ice type, though. Got it. I can't believe it took longer to get an egg than to hatch one. That's, like, upsetting, actually. Defeat 10. Sneak up on a Pokemon and then make a TM. Yeah, I just feel like they, for how long these take, the points should be like more. Bonk. Like, I feel like we should be getting double the points we get on each task. Defeat 10. Terrasilize and defeat a Pokemon. Maybe I will need another day of this. I thought we were going to finish the DLC today, but Amorous just completely demoralized me, to be honest. Zapped. Okay. Got him. Lost my iron will. I don't know if I ever had an iron will, but I did lose my will. My will to live. I just can't believe they took away Mystic Fire from Alcremie. Like, Alcremie has so few coverage moves. What do you mean they took away its only good one? Absolutely insane. Catch a steel type. Well, we saw a steel type not too long ago. I know that if I climb this mountain, I can find Beldum. No guarantee one will spawn, but we can find Beldum up here. Could also find an Archaludon, I guess. Exactly. She just wants a little bit of arson, you know, as a treat. As a treat. How rude of them to take that from her. Also, I need to buy more quick balls. I'm running out. Okay. I almost have enough. Okay, I think that's enough to buy the thing. Let's go back to the League Club. And we want to upgrade the polar biome for Empoleon. Oh, no. I autopiloted to the gambling. That's how you can tell I've got a problem. I came here for something else and I autopiloted over to gamble. Oh! I thought it was 1,500 per one. I don't know why I thought that. It's 3,000 each. Guys, do you really want Empoleon? Do you want it that badly? I thought it was 15 for some reason. I don't know why. If I had realized it was 3,000, I wouldn't have even put it on the list. I'll rock one it instead and save myself. We could do shiny Araquanid. Are you guys cool with that? I really wanted to do Empoleon, but that's a lot. And the sad thing is I'm still gonna have to grind that eventually. But like, I feel more comfortable grinding those quests on my own. Araquanid was your second option. Maybe I'll grind it on my own. And when we come back next time, we can get an Empoleon. I don't know, I just feel bad because Empoleon technically won the poll. But if I'd realized that it was that bad, I wouldn't have put it on the list. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys pick. Well, okay. I was gonna say we could vote between Empoleon and Araquanid and Girafarig, but let me see. Are there Pokemon I can like just box? Like, do any of these Pokemon that I've got evolve by level thing? Anything I need to level up to evolve for the Dex? Oh no, I have Zebstrika. I don't know. I just feel bad picking Araquanid when it wasn't voted for, and it was in fact the least voted for. It just doesn't feel right to do that, you know? If it was like second most, then yeah. But since we voted for Empoleon, I feel like I gotta do it, you know? Give your Pokemon a nice washing. See, that's the one we want to see the most, because that one's literally free. But I think it does give less... It gives less points than the other ones. I don't think it counted. Yeah, that time it counted. Make a TM, Terastallize, defeat 10. And it doesn't help that they don't have the TM making things like at every single one of these, which is really dumb. All of them should have a TM machine thing. Terastallize. At least the Terastallize one is actually like worth a decent amount of points. You do have to watch the annoying cutscene though. Sneak up on a Pokemon. That didn't count. I hate the sneak up on a Pokemon one because it never counts. Yeah, see, that one also did not count. There we go. That one bonked him. And I need to catch a grass type. Catch a grass type, make a TM. Pick items off the ground. Yeah, all of these should just be giving more points than they are. I feel like each thing should do 50 points minimum. Oh, what did I do to... I did something that made it update. I don't know what. Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon, surprise them with a battle, catch a Pokemon, and make a TM. Alright, so I'll make a TM and then I'll find something I haven't caught yet and sneak up on it, I guess. That's the plan. But I feel like I'm already almost out of things that I can just catch in the wild. It feels like most of my evolutions that are left, or most of the things I need for the dex are things that need an evolution. Facade is good. We'll make that. Take a photo of a Pokemon that is swimming. Got him. I snuck up on it. And Quick Ball. Yeah, I really need to buy more Quick Balls. Claim victory in a terror raid battle. Beat 10 with auto battle. Take a picture of a Pokemon in flight. Where's a terra battle? There's a poison one up here. And that's worth 150. Hit him on top. Okay. Alright, hit him on top raid. Okay, bulk up plus Rage Fist did pretty well there. I think I bulk up one more time. Oh, of course. My teammates knocked it down just low enough for it to trigger the shield. Just low enough. Dang, still not enough to break the shield. Alright, it's done now. And yet, Hitmontop keeps dancing. Yeah, I think this is a better DLC, but I think I liked Sword and Shield's DLC more. As weird as it is to say, I do think this one's better on a technical level, but I just liked Sword and Shield's more. It had less aggravating things in it. Catch a ground type. Oh no, we did this earlier. I don't know where a ground type is. Don't tell me that. If I want to ride, I'm gonna ride. Oh, Drillbur. That's a ground type. I'll just use a Dusk Ball for this. Yeah, like, I don't know. They both have grindy elements, but I feel like in Sword and Shield, more of the grind stuff was, like, optional. Whereas, like, there's so much stuff locked behind grinding in this one. Defeat 10, successfully sneak up on it. Oh, that didn't count? It turned around last second. Lame. There we go. Oh, he's using Focus Punch. No one uses Focus Punch in Big 2025. I feel like Focus Punch stopped being a thing after Gen 5. I have to sneak up again? I just did that. I just did sneak up on a Pokemon and do a battle. Dang it, it turned around last second. Oh, come on! I was in the middle of throwing it, and Scyther walked in front of me and interrupted the ball. Like, are you kidding? Oh my god. I was not trying to fight Scyther. Leave me alone. There we go. Bonk him. Make a TM and auto battle. I wonder if this flying counts as traveling 500 yards. I hope so. I don't think it did. I don't think that counted. Alright, what's another TM I don't have that I can make? Metal Claw? I'm never using Metal Claw. Let's make something else. Drain Punch. Well, I would if I had Krogunk Poison. Water Pledge? I'm never using that. Phantom Force, Hyper Beam. Roar. Sure, I'll make Roar. Oh, Terrastallize again? Really? Alright, snuck up on it. And then we Terrastallize and hit it. I'm still just not over the fact that... Oh, make a sour sandwich. I do love a good sandwich. That's worth 150. I'm just like... What was I gonna say? I guess it wasn't important. What's sour? Yeah, I know I was still not over something, but I can't remember what it was. I think it's dumb that you need a pick to make your sandwiches, too. Yeah, I guess I got over it. There we go, sandwich of all time. Sour sandwich. I love sour. Oh, there's my egg power. Perfect. Wow. That'll help me with my eggs. Need a photo of a... Get out of my way. Need a photo of a Pokemon in flight, which there's Vibrava right there. These things will leave me alone. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Scarlet and Violet, it's like... It's so close to being a good game, but then it's like, typical Game Freak, we messed all this stuff up. Why do Pokemon just spawn on top of me while I'm exiting a battle? Why did we remove repels? Just nonsense. Defeat 10 Pokemon with the auto battle, pick items off the ground. That didn't count. I love lemons. Limes are kind of whatever. Limes are like fake lemons. Every time I have a lime, I'm just like, wow, I wish I was eating a lemon instead. They're fine. Last burn. Last burn's a TM now? Okay. Limes are staple. Yeah, I think limes are more popular, but every time I have a lime, I'm just like, wow, I wish I was eating a lemon. Hmm. 10 more or just a few more Pokemon with auto battle. Terastallize to defeat a wild Pokemon. Alright, let's go heal then. Heal will sneak up on something and then Terastallize to kill it. Yeah, I don't know. Limes are like the... Limes are the Scarlet and Violet of fruit. I think that's a good comparison. Travel 500 yards. Alright, we gotta sneak up on something. And then kill it. Maybe I can sneak up on that Chansey. That didn't count as bonking it? Ridiculous. Its back was turned. What do you mean it didn't count as sneaking up on it? None of these are Pokemon that I can sneak up on. It turned around. I'd already committed to throwing the ball, but it turned around like a split second before I pressed the button. One of these I can sneak up on, surely, right? Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. Swim closer to the shore. There you go. There we go, bonked him. You will be bonked. And then you will be triple axled. Oh, crit. Let's go. Yeah, mess him up, Hitmontop. Items off the ground and take another photo of a swimming Pokemon. I kind of want a Safari Ball Farigiraf, but at the same time, it looks really good in an Ultra Ball. Terastallize again? I just did that. $10 with Auto Battle and pick up 10 items. I feel like I picked up every item on the map at this point. I know I haven't, but like it feels like it. Hi, Joe. And hi Zebra, welcome in, both of you. You both have popped in at like the same time. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm losing my mind at the DLC. Doing tired? That's no good. I'm sorry. Travel 500 yards. Just spent 8 hours dating objects and making them hate you? Oh no, I'm sorry. All of them hate you? Why'd you make them hate you? Make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. Alright, it's sandwich time. Again, we just made a sandwich, but it's sandwich time again. On a new run. Gotcha. Tomato. Cherry tomato. Tomato again. Ketchup. It said to use 3 ingredients. Not my fault they wanted 3 ingredients. This is my mom's worst nightmare, by the way. She hates tomatoes. I love tomatoes, actually. Top tier food. No bread. Eevee sunk into the tomato. Had to be mean. And you were so sad. I'm sorry. Know who else loves tomatoes? Me. Brandy loves tomatoes. Ow. Tomatoes are like the platinum of fruits. Limes are the scarlet and violet of fruits, and tomatoes are the platinum of fruits. I didn't even see what bonuses that sandwich gave, by the way. Oh, what? It didn't count. It didn't count. Because I used the same ingredient. I guess it didn't count. That makes me so sad. Leo Fire Emblem does love tomatoes. That is true. But I guess I should explain for you guys who just popped in. I decided to swap Bruxish out because it was just kind of dying every battle. So I was like, I'll swap Bruxish out of the team. And I let chat vote on what Pokemon I added in. And chat decided on Empoleon. But I have to unlock Empoleon, and it takes 3,000 points to do that. So I've spent the last, like, hour and a half grinding points to unlock Empoleon. And it has, it's been something. Here we go. Tomato pickle cucumber sandwich. This is great. I love all three of these things. But yeah, so we're trying to get an Empoleon because chat wanted Empoleon. I need more sandwich picks too. All right, we need just a little bit more. Catch a Pokemon. I've already caught Vibrava. I have not caught Graveler. Oh, I wanted to catch Graveler, actually. Bonk. Oh, I did not mean to timer ball. Oops. Lurk can probably fall asleep. No worries. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I was gonna try and finish the whole DLC today, but I got so demoralized. We fought Amorous 5 times before we won, and it just kind of hurt. Brandy will cool down. I could just dump the rest of my water bottle on me, but then I'd have to clean it up, and that doesn't sound fun. What if I made that a redeem? Brandy IRL drops a water bottle on himself. I'd have to make it expensive because I don't want to clean up. You're tipsy and can't sit still. Oh no. Be careful, don't hurt yourself. Why is everyone trying to get drunk today? Brisk was trying to take vodka to work. We don't need to evolve you. Don't evolve. Terrastalize, take a photo of a Pokemon in the coastal biome, and defeat auto battle. Alright, we've almost got enough to unlock Empoleon. Let's warp to the coastal biome. You'll get drunk after work? That's scary. Don't do that. You're just dancing. Brandy does not drink. I am old enough. People sometimes don't realize that I'm old enough, but I am old enough to drink, but I do not drink. Okay, so we need terrestrialize and take a photo of a wild Pokemon. Catch a grass type. You don't ever drink, so this is a rare occasion. Ah. Learn that you'll be working overtime Sunday, and next Saturday you have to go in a few hours early so you can help set up. Hang in there. It's too early for Halloween, though, and a costume contest. That should be something closer to Halloween. October just starts. I swear, Halloween and Christmas are gluttonous holidays. Terrestrialize, defeat, take a picture of a Pokemon in the canyon biome, catch a grass type. Alright, I guess I'll catch this deerling. I don't really want it, but I'll catch it. Got it. Your manager wants to go big this year. I almost read that as your Magmar wants to go big. That would have been much more interesting. I like Magmar. It's a cool Pokemon. Terrestrialize. Take a photo. And I gotta get rid of this thing. Got him. Catch a dragon type? That's not happening. Take a photo in the canyon biome, and that'll give me enough. Finally. I hate how it saves all these photos to my SD card. I think that's so dumb. It should give you an option if you want to save it or not, but still give you the points. Alright, we're gonna get the polar biome upgrade. We'd like to increase the kinds of Pokemon students can encounter in the polar biome, but we need lots of BP to fine-tune the environmental settings. Please donate to our cause. Terry from the Terrarium Club. Hi, I'm Terry from the Terrarium Club. Thanks so much for your support. Yeah, you better be thankful. That was a lot of points. Thanks to you, Brandy, we're ready to fine-tune the terrarium's environmental settings. Yes, using the BP that you donated to us today, We've been able to upgrade the environments in the polar biome. New Pokemon will be able to live there now, including Wild Piplup. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for Wild Piplup. It's funny that of all the Pokemon he could have picked, he chose the one that I was actually looking for. He could have said any of the starters there, but he said the exact one we were looking for. All right, so do we want to shiny hunt Piplup now? I might as well after all the work we put in. This one's chat's choice. Chat wanted the shiny Piplup, so we're getting it. Or they wanted a Piplup, not a shiny one necessarily, but I have to figure out where to find Piplup though. Land, water surface, and underwater. I don't know where a good place to find it is. In the ocean. Iceberg Cave. It'd be a lot easier if there was like one specific place, but it looks like it can spawn all over the place. But I think this is a good place for it. Oh yeah, it says Piplup right here. We might find other shinies on the way to getting Piplup though. Alright, let's pull up our Pokemon sandwich thing. Yeah, I think we get Piplup, and then we train up Empoleon, and then we call it for the night, and then next time we do this, we'll take on Drayton and Kieran. I was gonna try and beat them today, but that didn't work, so. Water needs Cucumber. Cucumber, bitter, sour. Okay. I think I got it. 10-hour stream? No. Alright, make a sandwich. It's... Oh, no, no, no. Too much, too much, too much. Alright, 2 curry powders, a bitter, and a sweet. This should work. I want a sour drink. Have I earned a sour drink, though? Probably not. Oh no, my pickle! It's still technically on the sandwich. It hasn't disappeared yet. Never had a pickle? I don't think you'd like it. I like my one pickle that's hanging off. Alright, that should make encounter power water. Sparkling water, tidal power, encounter power water. Okay, perfect. Alright, we should be able to find Piplup around here. Oh, that's not Piplup. There's an Oshawott, though. Just a little Oshawott. I like Oshawott. It's not my favorite, but it is cool. It took me forever to get a Samurott in Legends Arceus. I got a shiny Samurott. And it took forever, dude. I actually kind of prefer regular Piplup to shiny Piplup. Make a bitter sandwich. We just did that. That's not fair. It's like, make a bitter sandwich. I literally just did that. Yeah, it might be hard to get a Piplup to spawn in specifically. I feel like there's got to be a better place to hunt Piplup, but I don't know where. Alright, well, thanks for popping back in, Brisk. Have fun with your work. Your mom is the only one who likes pickles, so you give her the ones from your foods. I love pickles. Okay, get off the thing, please. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a better place to look for Piplups. It just kind of sucks because it is a water type. And there's so many water types in this biome. It'd be a lot better if Piplup were steel type already, because then I could go for a steel sandwich and it would pretty much always spawn here. Maybe if I go higher up the mountain, I can spawn it? Like, maybe it'll spawn up the mountain. It's not looking like it, but maybe. Oh wow, Seal can still spawn up here, never mind. Let me look up, Okay, they're saying to use outbreaks for Piplup. Let me
break, then I suggest this spot.
Yeah, they got a Piplup outbreak. Maybe I need to go for an outbreak. It's not being able to isolate Piplup makes it a lot harder. So let's see. We go here. And we go date and time. We got Dugong. That's what we wanted, right? Dugong? Actually, Dugong is very cute. I like Dugong. I wish it was more unique as a Pokemon, but it's just kind of not. It has nothing exciting going for it. This time we got 0 encounter, or what's it called? 0 outbreaks in this biome. Golurk. I should have done this before I did the sandwich, actually. Another Dugong. We got a mystery outbreak. Which it could be, the mystery outbreak could be Piplup, since we don't have it in our decks. Oh, we got an Oshawott outbreak. Dang. Oshawott outbreak is pretty cool. But not what we're looking for. Yeah, it took me forever to get shiny Hisuian Samurott. And, I grinded for that via space-time distortions because I didn't think that we would, I didn't think we'd be able to get one any other way relatively easy. I forgot that you can, at the time I forgot that you could just trade a Pokemon like into Legends Arceus and then trade it back out. It was just something I kind of blanked on. Maybe I should have given you guys the option to vote for Samurott, actually. I wouldn't mind getting another Hisuian Samurott, but get it in, like, the dive ball. Should we do that at some point? Shiny Hisuian Samurott? Or Shiny Samurott in the dive ball in this game, and then trade it to Legends Arceus to evolve it? I think that'd be kind of fun. So that we can have Ceaseless Edge. Oh, we got a Snubble outbreak. That's for Mel. That is a Mel outbreak. Oh, we got a Minior outbreak. That would have been great. I still can't believe we got the Minior first try with the title. It wasn't a super exciting title, granted, but it was a title. Another Minior outbreak, and we got one here. Could be Piplup. Could be something other than Piplup, but it could be Piplup. Oh, we found a Piplup outbreak. One, two. Three. We want to go to 30, I think, right? 4, 5. Six. Hello, hit this. 7. 8. Oh my god. Turn and hit it. Thank you. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 26. 27. 28. 29 and 30. All right, so now, if I understand correctly, I technically don't need to fight any more Piplups. I'll get a few more just in case I miscounted. But now, Piplups should have the higher shiny rate, right? Is that a... There's a shiny Lapras. That's not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Let's go, beautiful shiny Lapras. Don't do that. I swear to God, don't perish, song. Cool. Lapras was caught. Not what we were looking for, but we'll take it. It ferries people across the sea on its back. It may sing an enchanting cry if it's in a good mood. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Never had shiny Lapras before. Yeah, we do take those. It'd be a little cooler if it had its G-Max form in this game, but you can't G-Max, so... It's not quite as cool. G-Max Lapras is actually a pretty cool design. Alright, we're looking for a Piplup. Ship-shaped shell goes hard. Piplup turns like... Yeah, it is noticeable, so... It's not quite as noticeable as Empoleon is, but it's pretty noticeable if it's a shiny. We should be able to tell without too much issue. And hey, even if we don't get a shiny Piplup out of this, we at least got a shiny out of the sandwich, so it wasn't totally wasted, you know? Alright, we'll do a picnic reset. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Alright, now more Piplups should spawn in. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. We need to find a shiny Piplup to send back in time. We'll send it back and give it the Hisuian mark of the distant past. Actually, I don't particularly want Piplup to say of the distant past, so I probably wouldn't bother. I'll send it to Sinnoh and get the Sinnoh Champ ribbon. Alright, reset again. My poor trainer must be freezing to death. I'm actually kind of chilly too. Not as bad as yesterday, but I'm a little cold. Was that a really itty-bitty penguin? Yeah, that guy looks tiny. "11 minutes left on my sandwich." Oh my god, stop saying not enough space. I hate how the game's just like, oh, you can't, you're too close to the water, you can't do a picnic. Maybe I like soggy sandwiches. Don't tell me how to live my life. Yeah, it is unfortunate that the shiny we got was the one we weren't looking for. Check up here as well, I guess. This might be the ideal place to reset. Alright, did the Piplups want to spawn here? No? Dang. I was hoping they would just, like, spawn really quickly up here. But they are not present. Itty bitty penguins, where are you? Yeah, none spawned up here. Not enough space? What are you talking about? There's plenty of space here. It's making things up. There's plenty of space here. Piplup, piplup. Pip, pip, piplup. Piplup, piplup. That's my Piplup anime voice impression. Piplup, blup, 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 blup. This time we didn't even get that many Piplups to spawn. Three, 4, none up here. They just don't want to spawn. Even with the mass outbreak, they're just like, nah, I'm good. Six minutes left on my sandwich. Come on, Piplup. Who wouldn't want a shiny Piplup, man? Piplup is great. Oh, look, he's swimming. He's floating. Oh, they float on their backs. They like lean back in the water. What kind of sandwich? Just a, it's just a... I'm talking about an in-game sandwich. I don't have a sandwich IRL, sadly. We're just trying to get a shiny Piplup. Tomato Swiss red pepper pesto sandwich. That sounds delicious. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Need some meat, though. I would be very hungry after eating it, but that sounds delicious. If you had a sandwich, you'd share it with me. Aw, thank you. I actually rarely make sandwiches because I like never buy bread. Every time I buy bread, I never eat it fast enough, so I like never buy bread, so I never have sandwiches. Any kind of sandwich right now, what would I have? Probably just my... Ooh, actually, you know what? I'd do beef and smokehouse... Or beef and cheddar smokehouse brisket sandwich from Firehouse Subs. That'd be my #1 pick right now. That's my favorite hot sandwich. I was gonna say a meatball marinara. That would probably be my #2 pick. I do love a good meatball marinara. You don't know what brisket tastes like, but you're sure it's good? Brisket's just like it's like a barbecue meat. It's like really tender. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I will sit up properly. And the stretch. Stretchity stretch. And a hydrate. 1 second on the hydrate. There we go. Brandy hydrated as well. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Got 2.5 minutes on the sandwich still. Come on, Piplup. Where's my shiny penguin? Lots of Piplups are spawning in, but... I think maybe we'll make one more sandwich, see if that gets us a Piplup, and if not, then we might just abandon it for now. So it doesn't have... we don't have to use a shiny one necessarily. I kind of wanted to just get a shiny one after it took so long. But we don't have to use a shiny one. Lots of Piplups, but no shiny. I don't remember if I've asked, what's everyone's favorite starter Pokemon? Any generation. What's your favorite? I'm a Rowlet boy, but Piplup is number 2. Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur's great. Bulbasaur's my favorite of the Kanto starters. Chespin. Chespin is underrated. I'm actually surprised. We've got like 2 people who really like Chespin here. Morph's also a big Chespin fan. I don't love Chespin and Quilladin's designs, but Chestnut is really cool. Alright, my sandwich wore off, so we will try one more sandwich and see if we can get that shiny. Sprigatito. I do like Sprigatito a lot. I don't love Floragato and Meowscarada. They're fine, but they're not my favorite by any means. Alright, not really any starters you dislike. That's fair. I don't like Sobble. I don't like pretty much the entire Sobble line. I don't like the Quaxley line. I dislike Charizard on principle. Divorced from how much overhyping it gets from the fan base and Pokemon Company, Charmander would be fine. Also, I accidentally knocked off a pickle there, which is not good. That might have ruined the sandwich. And I don't love Blastoise, but I do love my Blastoise. My Blastoise is the GOAT. Did that ruin it? Okay, no, it's still... We still got the right buffs. Cool. I thought that might have ruined it, but we're good. Piplup, Piplup. Piplup, Piplup. Piplup, plup, 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 plup. Yeah, we got that sandwich. 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 I'm actually kind of surprised I noticed that Lapras. With that said, if we get a shiny Seal or Dugong, I'm not going to be able to notice. Their shiny is way too subtle from far away. Lots of tiny birds, but no shiny tiny bird. I'm trying to think if there's any other starters I don't like. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say I dislike them, but I don't care for the Johto starters. Like, that's probably my least favorite group of starters across the board, and they're still fine. Although, to be fair, Galar is pretty much being carried entirely by Scorbunny. I like Scorbunny a lot. I like Raboot a lot. Don't care much for Cinderace. Conversely, I don't care much for Grookey or Thwackey. But, Rillaboom is actually pretty cool. But my favorite batches of starters are Gen 7 and then Gen 4. They're both fantastic lineups. Oh, that Lapras just popped into existence. Also, this polar biome music is really nice. This is very good winter music. Oh, the Spheals have snuck up on me. Man, I can't believe that I still have to grind another... I have to grind enough points to add 2 more groups of starter, or 3 more groups of starters to the terrarium. That's too many. Yeah, who wants to join my... Who wants to link up and grind terrarium quests with me for like an entire stream? I don't think anyone would want to do that, but we could. You be down? Yeah, I was thinking of getting a full year subscription for Switch Online and Pokemon Bank or Pokemon Home like next week, because I want it for ZA. So I was thinking of doing that since I have the money on hand right now. So I don't know if anyone would want to join up and do some battles. Don't have the DLC. Yeah, that's fair. I wish more Piplups spawned up there. That's a good place for them, but... Look at that little Oshawott. He's just running up to me. Piplup invasion. Hello, Ioguri Cap. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're trying to find a shiny Piplup. So nothing too crazy over here, but we're looking for one. We got the Piplup outbreak. We made the sandwich. But so far all we found is a shiny Lapras. That's all we got so far. We got multiple Oshawotts, but not Piplups. Yeah, this is not the best place we could have gotten the, not the ideal location for our outbreak to spawn. Yeah, not being able to isolate Piplup kinda sucks. Be a lot easier if we could isolate it. Nope. Many Piplups on the ice flows. My grandmother had a little penguin statue. It wasn't a Piplup, but it was a little penguin statue. She really liked it. It was on the little shelf by her couch. Yeah, my head is starting to hurt, actually. I don't know why I haven't been feeling well the last few days. I've been getting sleep. Normally when I don't feel well, it's like lack of sleep, but... lately, I just haven't been feeling great. I might be suffering from a curse of some kind, I'm not sure. Maybe someone paid the Etsy witches to curse me. But yeah, I think whether we find the shiny or not, we'll call it after this sandwich expires. Which is in 20 minutes about. Just because my head is hurting. But hopefully we find a Piplup before then, you know? I'd love to encounter a shiny bird. Yeah, Piplup turns kind of a minty color. We're looking for the mint penguin. Minty penguin. I'm kind of surprised they went with like that greenish color for Piplup or for Empoleon. I don't know, I think it would have been kind of cool as like a purple. Purple's a royal color, so. Gold and purple would have gone kind of crazy on it. Or like purple and silver. Driving in my car right after a beer. Bergentroking and Asgore is like my favorite track from Undertale. So I've had that stuck in my head for like the last like 2 months. That silly meme. I am stuck on the wall. Beep, blop. Beep, blop. You are a very tiny penguin. Yeah, if only we could also get Wild Empoleon. This would be a lot easier because then I'd just do a steel sandwich. There's like no steel types on the water here. Alright, 13 minutes left. Yeah, it's not looking great for our odds at this point. But you never know. Piplup, piplup. Where are you, silly little guy? All right. 10 more minutes. Yeah, if we don't find one before then, I think I just grab a random one. And maybe we give up on the idea of a shiny Piplup for now. I just don't know why I'm not feeling well lately. I've checked a lot of penguins. I've checked a lot of penguins in my day. But none of them were shiny. Oh, that Piplup just dropped off the cliff to chase after me. That's funny. It's not shiny, so it doesn't help us, but that was funny. Little guy was just dedicated to the cause, I guess. Alright, I think we get enough time for maybe 3 more runs around the island. So if it doesn't spawn in those 3, then I think we're done. All right, 4 more minutes. Glad your shift went well, Brisk. Good job. No penguins up here. Piplup, where are you? I wonder if maybe the lighting of being in this snow biome isn't helping my eyes. It's probably not. I don't think that's the reason my head hurts, but it's probably not helping. If Piplup got a regional form, it probably turns water ice, right? Which is just going to be way worse and less exciting than water steel. Alright. Last run around the island and then we call it for tonight. Last check. So I guess we'll probably start winding down now. Because I'm not expecting to find the shiny here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting that shiny Piplup. That's okay. Not a huge deal. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm sorry we didn't make as much progress as I originally planned today. But I still appreciate you being here. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll be back on Sunday with Azure Striker Gunvolt is the plan. And tomorrow I will post the info for our Coliseum, or not Coliseum, our XD Gale of Darkness playthrough. And I'll post that in the Discord server and probably also on Twitter and maybe on YouTube as well. But since you guys are in the server, you can check there for the info. Oh my god, look at all these Piplups. Look at them all in the water here. Cute. Yeah, so I'll post the info for the XD playthrough and what you guys will be able to spend your channel points on. So I hope you guys look forward to that. And there's a Milcery here. I don't know why that's there. But yeah, thank you for watching. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye.